Good morning, good morning, good morning, traders, and happy Monday. We are here, guys, on the smoothest trading stream on all of the internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And we are going to take a look at what's going on here overnight on these charts. And it looks like the market wants to push higher here on the news from Trump that we will be not taxing iPhones. We will be taxing any cheap furniture that you could buy from China, but not the iPhones. It's a matter of national security. So because of that, the market here, mostly the NQ and some of the big tech stocks are moving up. And we can see that here on the chart. We're going to look at where the market may want to go, where it is, and where it might possibly go if we're not careful. We did see a move higher here after we broke out of this trend line here. We kind of just broke through. We had this huge gap to the downside here, all the way down, closing at possibly 18,819. If the market will have its way, we will see that number get tapped today. If not, then we'll probably do it another day. We do have some other levels that we have to keep attention, keep our eyes on here, which is 18,874. That was Friday's high. That could be another level where it could stall out. We have the overnight low set here at 18,930. Very interesting. We have the daily open here at 19,226. We have this crazy level that I have on my chart, so which is called pause level at 19,326. We got last week's high here at 19,387. And we have the gap here at 19,604. We have a 5% limit up at 19,747. We have the 20K level. We have a gap here from April 2nd at 19,945. And we have a 7% limit up at 20,115. But to the downside, if we can't hold that gap, we do have a couple other levels here I want to point out really quickly. We have a 5% limit down at 17,864 and a 7% limit down at 17,490. We have an anchored VWAP at 18,000. And those are the levels I'm looking at, guys. Those are the levels I'm looking at right now. I just have to adjust my overnight high really quick because we did just recently make a... Oh, no, actually, we're still good. That overnight high is still good there. All right, so we're looking at the 12-minute chart right now. It looks like the market still wants higher. She is still pumping here. And I will go as far as saying that she is going to go up to that daily open there. Looks like that's exactly where she wants to head next. We have a 12-minute support level here at 19,128 and a 1-hour support here at 1964. So these are all levels I'm keeping a close watch on. Right now, we are going to be trading an eval, Bulenox eval, and we passed a combine last night, a TopStep combine, but unfortunately, it's not going to activate till tomorrow. That sucks. Feels like a whole day that I have to wait here. So that is not good. I had a whole night's sleep and I still don't have my I don't have my XFA. But that's all right. We're gonna do some good trading with our eval, and we also have our live account that we could trade today. My fundage with Bulenox, I hit a daily loss limit last night of $400. So I have to wait till tomorrow to trade those. Unfortunately, I never really trade the overnight. So that price action yesterday, having no follow through, prevented me from taking profits when I was in profits. And a lesson to be learned: when you're in profits in the overnight, take those damn profits. I think a 20 to 40 point hit should be sufficient on the overnight, because last night I was in profits plenty of times. I just didn't take the money when it was on the table. All right, so our higher time frames right now, primarily our 4-hour, is still looking pretty strong. I wanted to show this to you guys real quick before we get started trading. We had this level here that really shone through. We had a break of the trend line, but then buyers really stepped in here at this 18,250 level. Really came in strong. Then we had this gap up, obviously, overnight when we opened up on Sunday. The market tried to move down, and it was not successful. And so far right now, we're still pushing up really, really hard. So I see the next target being 19,400. Last week's, I think that was last week's high. Yeah, 19,400 could be the target where it's going to. The 2-hour looks massively bullish. So does the 30-minute. Nothing yet there to worry about, in my opinion. We might get a stall out at the daily open. That's one thing I'm kind of thinking we might get. That's not too far away. Looks like very possible that we can get a stall out at the daily open. We will see. And shorter time frames like the 6-minute and the 12. are still looking massively bullish. Still looking pretty good here. Bitcoin's also on the up and up, and gold has been ripping. The volatility right now is actually pretty low too. I wanted to show this to you guys. The volatility is about to break 30. Look at this. Volatility is about to break 30. This is on the futures though. On futures. Let's take a quick look at gold. I know you guys like gold. I should actually move gold up a bit because it's a popular one. Let's look at gold. Gold's kind of going sideways right now, but last night it was ripping. Gave some of that back. Right now it's melting a bit while the tech sector is moving up higher. Looks like maybe investors want to go with risk on versus risk off right now, this morning at least. But we can get a massive pump to the upside, so don't get it messed up. Because gold on a 4-hour looks redonkulous. On the 4-hour, it looks very strong. Could this be the beginning of the end for gold? I don't know. Let's take a quick look at the delta here. I don't think so. I think we're going to have a massive pump today. We just took the liquidity from this candle right here. I think we could get a massive move up. We'll see though. Anything's possible. 1, 2, 3. You know, I don't know. We will see. Only time will tell. ES is pushing higher here to 54.85. Getting stalled out a bit, so is the YM. This could make room for a nice little short if this candle ends up closing red. Same thing here for the NQ. We'll see. Massively bullish overnight though. And this morning we'll see what the market will give us. All right, so we're back here on our main chart. Let's see if we can find ourselves a good entry. We'll be trading this account right here, this Bulenox account, a fresh 50K. I had to reset this one. Right now, Bulenox is back at 75% off. That makes your eval about 40 bucks. If you guys are interested in that. We did do a giveaway last night, so we owe a good morning, Alfred. We do owe a 50K eval to one of our winners from last night. I think it was Tradezella88. So I will be getting that eval over to you today. I'm just waiting for Bulenox to get back to me so I can gift you that eval. So good job. Same thing goes today, guys. If we get 50 likes, we will do another 50K eval giveaway. The stakes are low, so there's not much to worry about. We don't need that many likes. 50-50. 50 likes is not bad. 50 likes, 50K eval. All right. All right, so far she's just chopping around here. This is a little dangerous zone to be trading because we have possible support setting up right here because we have this absorption candle, and then we have resistance here at the daily open. So it's going to be pretty wild in here. These are some levels I'm looking at. This is another 12-minute support area. I'm seeing that as possible support. This could be here. Buyers are absorbing sellers, and we could be moving higher. At the moment right now, if this candle here is going to be a determining factor, whether the market wants to go and grab this daily open right now, which I'm pretty sure it's going to want to do it either at the open, if it doesn't do it right before the open. It's probably going to want to do it at the open. So this looks like to me like I could be possibly sitting on my hands until after the open if we do not tap up here, if we do not tap the daily open before that. If we come down and start finding some support here, could make a opportunity for maybe a quick scalp to the upside. We'll see if this area catches any support, maybe possibly this area here, 21 EMA, and it's also 12-minute support. Right now the delta down here is kind of strong. Right here we had a very strong delta, so there really isn't a reason to go short just yet. Now on my other 12-minute chart, which measures the delta a little bit differently, it's painting a little bit different picture. Here it's showing that we did have a delta spike right here at 848, which could lead to a rollover starting soon. So we'll wait for the market to tell us exactly what it wants to do here. Be patient, let her speak to us. Well, AMP sent out another margin notice. AMP sent a client notice, temporary margin adjustment. I guess they're expecting more volatility today. Good morning, Mo. Mo, I'm gonna, if you don't mind, dude, I'm gonna give you the ability to be a moderator. Since you've been here a lot recently, man, you've been really supporting us. Just give you mod access. So if you see anything going on that you think is not good for the channel, you have the ability to silence somebody, time them out. So I appreciate that, brother. If you don't want the responsibility, I get it. We will we'll take that role away from you. But you have the access right now in order to keep the channel clean and healthy. What does AMP want for one M&Q margin? I'm with IBKR and they want 25K per contract. Oh, that's sick, man. I'm not sure. I haven't used them in a while. I know they just keep bringing it. They just keep raising it and raising it. But I'll tell you, the one that has one of the lowest margins is Webull. That's why I've been trading with them recently. Webull has not been making all these margin increase requirements. But I'll ask Grok really quick because going through their paperwork is so difficult. What is the margin requirement for one Nasdaq contract on AMP futures?
The margin requirement for one Nasdaq futures contract, specifically the...
What is the margin contract for one Nasdaq mini on AMP futures?
The margin for one E-mini Nasdaq 100 futures contract, NQ, at AMP futures varies depending on whether it's a day trading or overnight position. For day trading, the margin is typically around $500 to $1,000 per contract, but this can change based on market conditions. Overnight margins set by the exchange are usually higher, around $12,000 to $14,000 per contract. These figures are subject to change, so it's best to check AMP Futures' margin calculator or contact their support for the exact amount.
All right, there you have it. So it's a lot cheaper than Interactive Brokers.
Yeah, day trading margins can be a steal compared to holding overnight. Brokers like AMP make it affordable to jump in and out of trades, especially with something like the E-mini Nasdaq.
Thanks.
Just keep an eye on those margin changes.
Thanks, Rex. Yeah, Rex is the champ here. All right, looks like we're getting a bit of a possible reversal here. Sugar Daddy Mo. Mo is the stream sugar daddy. Yeah, he is. How did you know about that, Alfred? How did you know? You've been here when he showered us? He made it rain on us? Yeah, he made it rain on us, man. Scott made it rain. All right, so we're getting a little bit of hesitation here. Market is hesitating this possible move here to the daily open. Is anybody in the trade right now? You guys in a long? Most likely anybody who's in a trade is probably in a long, unless you just went short recently. The market looks extremely bullish right now, so I don't know if that's the right move at the moment. I do expect it to come down a bit. I don't know if it's going to be now, but I do expect it to come down, possibly maybe to this EMA here, this 19,130. We do have a little bit of support here at 19,166, 165. But who knows? This area that I outlined in here, guys, this was an absorption area earlier, but she cracked through that pretty easily. So we'll take that off the screen. Yeah, he's always showing love, man. This guy's Mr. Moneybags. He's a really good person, man. I really, really do appreciate his generosity to the channel. Not only just because, you know, it helps us give away more evals, but I think the algorithm picks up on those metrics. You know, when you're getting what is that called? Memberships, when people are donating to the stream. I think it helps the stream overall get visibility. Today's gonna be a hot day here, guys. It's gonna be 85 today. It was hot yesterday and it was 80. The sun was blasting. But today I think it's gonna be a real scorcher, 85. Well, maybe not a scorcher, but it's gonna be nice and warm. I don't know what part of the country or the world you guys are in, but I'll take 85. So we got about 15 minutes left to the open. So far, the market is looking kind of choppy here. Not sure if it wants to go and tap this daily open just yet. Good morning, Hermana. Thank you for the generous gift, brother. Hermana is our right-hand man here, guys. He is really helped out with the Discord. The Discord is all his work. He's been putting together this Discord really nicely. So if you guys haven't joined that free Discord yet, go ahead, man. Community is growing and vibrant. We're helping each other with our discipline and with our emotions. Sometimes you just need to bounce ideas off of people or need a group of guys to be accountable to, guys and gals to be accountable to. So it really does help out with trading. All right, so we are getting a bit of a pump here. So the market's still looking really healthy to the upside. So today we'll be trading our live account and a 50K Bulenox. Primarily the Bulenox eval. The live account I save for A+++ setups. She's pumping, guys. She's pumping. Yeah, that was that little move right there, that little downward hammer that she just gave us. That was what you would call. That's what you would induce in a bear trap. So TopStep just sent out a reminder that Friday there was no trading. So Thursday regular close, Friday markets are closed, no trading. Sunday regular open at 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. So we'll be back on the stream. All right, cool. Nothing else. Yeah, what do you guys think about TopStep, man? TopStep is rolling out these new XFA rules. I just heard another video today that this is going to be a definite move for TopStep. They're going to be putting in their 50% consistency rule onto their XFAs. I guess they've been getting hammered. They must have been getting really reamed these last couple of weeks with the huge volatility in the market. I mean, some guys are making upwards of like 20K in a day just on like one or two minis, man. So yeah, I think it was about time that they did something like that, because if not, there's a 5K payout max anyway. But what I think they're worried about is people taking too much money over to their live, because TopStep still has to fuel that money. They still have to shell that money out for you to be able to go live. So if you go live with 50K, that's going to hurt them. Plus you've been paid out maybe on those accounts 25K. That's 75K they could be on the hook for. So I could see that. I could see why they would do it. All right, so we are getting strong move here. Strong move. It's 12-minute supported hold, and we're tapping that daily open prior to the market open. So it's gonna be a pumpy one. It's gonna be a pumpy one. I see. We'll make some money today, guys. Try to make some money today. I think it could be a straight pumper at the open. We got a lot of bullish tariff news over the weekend, so it's going to be a big one for the NQ. Good luck, guys. Market will be open in 10 minutes or so. And we are, see if there's any news scheduled for today or this week. In the news calendar, we have on the calendar for today, FOMC member Barkin, Whaler, and Harker are going to be speaking today starting at 12 o'clock. So yeah, from 12, pretty much all afternoon, we're going to have FOMC members speaking. And depending on what they're talking about, these are usually not red folder events. But given the fact that there's so much madness in the markets right now, everyone's turning to the Feds to find out, hey, what are you guys going to do about this? What is going on? You know, you guys are going to change something up here? Ease up on the rates, tighten up on the rates. What are you going to do? Because everyone's expecting higher inflation because of these tariffs. I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow, though, Tuesday, we do have another quiet day, huh? What's that? Empire State Manufacturing Index. That's the orange folder, not big stuff. That's it. Tomorrow's going to be muted. Wednesday should be a big day. Core retail sales. And we've got, that's it, core retail sales on Wednesday. That's it, at 8:30, so that's before market open. Oh, Powell's going to speak. Okay, Powell's going to speak on Wednesday at 1:30. So that's going to be something. That'll definitely be something. Then Thursday we have unemployment claims. Yep, unemployment claims at 8:30. And that's it, bank holiday after that. So a lot of Fed speakers talking this week, and we have Powell closing out Thursday. He's going to be putting the nail in the coffin on Thursday. Yep. All right. All right, this was a pretty nasty blast off here. This whole candle here was mostly all high volume, right into the daily open. So we're gonna have to move this overnight high. Overnight high is here. Yeah, that was a blast off. Good try by the market, though. She was trying to get some shorts in here. And from what you see here, buyers are absorbing all the sell pressure. So going short right here was going to be very high risk. I think even going short right now is probably high risk because there's so much bullishness in the market. Let's take a look if we have a trend line going that we could set up. That would be a good indication of where the market may want to go if we do go down. Okay. Not the most aggressive of trend lines, but it's there. We have a couple. We've got this right here. This could be an area you can come back into. And that's it. As of right now, we'll just wait. We're just going to have to wait, guys, because jumping into this thing right now is kind of risky either direction. The upside could be limited right now by the daily open, and the downside right now could be also a death trap. So right now we'll just wait for the market to give us some possible indication where she wants to go. The market did open here. Let's mark this out. This is actually the overnight high. The overnight high is here. Yeah, that's the overnight high. Forgot about this candle over there. Yeah, so the target for the overnight high is 19,250. That's where we opened up on the gap up, right there, 19,250. Market's been trying to get there all night. Very choppy though, very, very choppy. This was difficult to trade last night. You had a lot of mixed signals here. You had nice pop here, followed by a grind down, pop, drop, pop. It's just been all over the place. Nasty drop there. But it looks like now it has picked directions here, and it looks like it wants to take out that overnight high. If it misses the overnight high, then I'll be shocked. We have about 5 minutes left, and we will find out what is going on. I think we might have some earnings. We might have to. April 7th. Let's see. March, April 14th. Oh yeah, the banks are rolling out first. So we got Goldman Sachs reporting today. Johnson & Johnson tomorrow. Bank of America, Citigroup. Nothing that big on time. Taiwan Semiconductors is going to report on Thursday. United Health Group, Netflix, Thursday as well. Charles Schwab. All right, so this week is going to be really the kickoff week on earnings. Oh, there she goes, ripping right through the daily open, going to that overnight high. Mike Light's already up 1,300 on Bulenox combines this morning. Look at him. Look at him. This guy is a monster. He does not stop. Good job. Yeah, great job, brother. Let's show Mike Light some love here. Good job, my man. Good job, Mike Light. You think you're going to pass that thing today? That shit sounds like an easy one for you. All right, so right now the trend is bullish, guys. So I'm not even thinking about a short here until we start seeing some short confirmations. Not even thinking about a short here until we start seeing some short confirmations. But the market will open soon, and I'm sure there'll be a lot of whiplash here, up and down. Just be very careful. The market is strong today. The tech sector could be benefiting from the latest Trump decision to not put tariffs on any tech. Because God forbid we pay more for our iPhones. That would be a matter of national security. Isn't it a matter of national security when the thing that keeps all of your personal data is made in another country? Shouldn't phones be made here anyway? What's more, I mean, what is more of national security than giving up all your information to a phone that's made in another country? I don't know. Call me crazy, right? Computers, phones, chips. Oh, chips are made in Taiwan, but yeah, you just never know. It's not the U.S. I wonder what's going to happen with TikTok. Because that was a national security risk too, right? They have all our data. But it's okay if American companies have our data, though. That's more secure. Just like Facebook sold our data to China anyway. You know that, right? You know, Facebook sold all our data to China. Guys probably didn't know that. But they're dirty, man. They're dirty. All right, we're getting a little bit of a push back down here. We hit the overnight high and we took the liquidity from there. Let's see what she decides to do now. Market will be opening here in less than a minute and change. That was a big push up. Big push up there. Mike Light said no. I think she's still going to be plenty strong here. I think she's going to be plenty strong and continue pushing higher. But we'll see. At the moment, I don't see any signs for a short, but this thing could change really quickly. It could change from 1 minute to the other. So my profit goals for today, guys, is try to pass this combine and try to put about $200 to $500 into our live account. See if we can do that. It's very realistic. We're taking base hits with our live account because we started that thing with $500, and our goal is to get it up to 5K is our first goal. Second goal is 10K. We're almost at 3K now. We've just been taking small base hits, learning to walk away most of the time. There have been days when we've given back a lot, so we don't want to have any more of those. I've been trying to practice my self-control. The only way to know the strength of God is to know the yoke of Jesus. When we fully identify with Jesus, our complaining will turn into a psalm of praise. My utmost for his highest. Amen. Mike Light, thank you for that, brother. And the market is open, guys. Good luck here. Good luck, guys. I know that there's not much typing going on when the market opens, so I know you need your full attention. So go get them, Tigers. You guys got this, man. You guys got this. All right, we got more absorption by the bulls here. Oh, yeah. Looks like they're trying to push this thing even higher. Possibly next target is going to be Paul's level at 19,327. Don't know what he saw about that level, but we marked it out for him, and it did hold last time. Don't know if it'll hold this time. That overnight high has been pierced, so has the daily open. She's still absorbing. He's still absorbing. Today it looks like going to be a strong day to the upside for the bulls. Let's see here. Well, let's see, guys. We're going to sit tight probably for the first few minutes or 15 minutes. Let the market settle in. Start to show her hand. All right. We still see the high volume here to the upside. Bulls are still at it. Sellers are trying to push this price down. Sellers are trying to get out of their positions here. They think that that gap is going to get closed sooner than later, and we could get that gap closed right off the open here. That would make sense. It would make sense, but we'll be patient to let the market confirm that. You guys are going to hear me talk about patience a lot. Live account outside prop firm. Yes, sir, I have one with Webull. The most difficult firm to watch was the Passion of Christ with Mel Gibson movie. Yeah, that was rough. I want to have my daughter see that. They're getting to the age where they can see that. So it's a rough one. I remember seeing that in the movies when it first came out. Yeah, that was a very emotional movie. But I think it's important for everybody to watch that. If you want to know more about Christ's sacrifice that he gave to this world, I think everybody needs to see that. All right, let's see if this first 12-minute support level will hold. Let's see if it'll hold. That is here at 19,165. Let's see if there's enough bulls there still to hold this price up. Second level that I'm looking at here is at 19,128, 130. And if that fails, then we've got the VWAP. There's also a point of control area here, 19,134. Giant Diver, what's up, brother? Good morning. Gibson is producing the Resurrection movie. That's awesome. Do you trade for fun or with real money? We trade, well, you should be trading for fun, always. Because if it's not fun, then you probably shouldn't be doing it. But today we're trading a 50K eval with Bulenox, and we're also trading our live account. So we're trading those two. Just waiting on the market to set up here. So I'm not just going to YOLO into a trade, especially at the open. Yeah. We've got 20 viewers, guys. If we can get up to 50 likes again, we'll do another 50K eval giveaway today. All right, looks like this level is holding this first 12-minute support level. Let me go ahead and move this over just so you guys can see what it says. Okay, we have two 12-minute support areas. What I mean by 12-minute support is that I saw on the 12-minute chart that there was absorption on these levels. So because of that, I am keeping it on the screen because a lot of times we can bounce from those levels. Okay. Looks like the first one's not holding too well. We pierced it just a bit. Sometimes they overshoot it. Looks like those bulls might still be there. Yeah, she's still strong. She's still strong. Bears are here. All right, this level did not hold for them. Let's see if the next one will hold. Let's see if this one does a better job. If not, we've got that VWAP there. And then we've got the trend line. And we've got that 1 hour support here. That 1 hour support would probably be a little stronger. As of right now, still nothing. What's the ATR this morning on the 6? ATR has shot up right now to 32. That's not bad. Our ATRs are very low. ATRs are very low. So most likely we'll be jumping into trades with 5 micros. Yeah, I'm letting dust settle for the first 15 minutes since bulls have a huge uphill battle. Yeah, man. Big Cat Futures, good to see you here again. So far, the bulls are dropping the ball. Second 12-minute support level is still not holding here. We'll see if the VWAP does any better, or the 1 hour support here. Looks like they want a full-blown reversal. Yeah, they took that overnight high and said, "That's it, man. We're out of here." Yeah, a lot of profit taking from the bulls here, and sellers selling. Let's see when they're ready to pick up the slack again and come back higher. All right, so we are no longer looking at that level. Let's see if VWAP will hold. This green line you see here is the VWAP. Will the VWAP hold? If not, it's going to be a long way down. Long way down. What's up, Amit? I'm doing good, brother. Thanks for being here, man. Really appreciate you, Amit. Wow. Nice move so far. These moves are not as big as they've been the last few weeks, guys. So even though this looks pretty massive, it's about 150 points. That's not terrible. In any other circumstance the last couple of weeks, that would have been like a 300-point move. Looks like the VWAP is holding for now. Over on our Discord, Biblical has already locked in another payout. Good job, Biblical, from Take Profit Trader. Yeah, Popeye is reminding us that the options trader who bought all those calls on Friday's close sold at the open at 0.4%, losing half of their, wow. Yeah, I think they were like $1 million option. They lost $440,000 on that option on that call. Oof. Sucks to be them this morning. Initially, it opened up pretty good. But once this market opened, looks like he's down according to Popeye. All right, we're still pushing here. Market is still pushing to the downside. All right, we got about 5 more minutes left until the 15-minute IB. All right, we're now approaching that trend line. See if this trend line will hold. This drop down looks like a freight train. So I don't know if you want to get in front of that thing. We do have a 1-hour support here. There was a demand zone here, plus we have the trend line. We'll see if those two things combined will give it enough to maybe come back higher. I don't know. Might be likely, might be unlikely. She hasn't shown her hand yet. All she's showing right now is possible manipulation in my mind. That's what I'm thinking. Locking out for 12 winners for 12 for 12 win rate. That's amazing, Mike Light. $2,000 today and done. Mike Light, you're a savage, man. You're crushing it, brother. Good job, man. All right, let's see if this market here wants to take out this low we have here at 19,024, or maybe he just wants to go and tap 19,000 altogether. That's the likelihood too. A lot of strength here to the downside. Yeah, pretty nasty move here. Pretty nasty. I ended up being stopped overnight, but I see that 19,240 finally touched this morning. That was your overnight target? Yeah. I know, man. It just overnight was a big chop fest, man. Even though it was to the upside, it was a big chop fest. This is hard to trade, man, because you really don't get you don't get the continuation that you really need. Like, this is a good move. This is a great move. Even this is a great move on the way up. But when you have all this choppiness, heartbeat looking EKG, yeah, that's hard to trade. It's very hard to trade. Yeah, I called it a night after I ended stream. Yeah, I'm on Instagram. I'm not posting too much on Instagram, but I do have Smooth Trader on Instagram. I might start posting on Instagram, but at the moment I have a hard enough time uploading videos to YouTube. All right, we're still pushing down here. She wants blood. Looks like she wants blood, guys. She pushed it down to 19,000 exactly. She got that 19,000 exactly. Now what does she do? Does she run back up, retest the trend line? Does she go higher? She got 19K. bulls are stepping back in. They're going to retest the trend. Let's see if they can make their back way back into this zone. And at the moment, it looks like they are. Are they going to make it that easy? Are you guys allowed to have X in India on Meet? Or do you guys only have Instagram? All right, 9:45, we got our initial IB in. We got the IBs in. See if we can mark those out. Do I have those down there? No, I don't have them. This is our IB low. All right, 15-minute IB low. We're good there. Overnight low still down here. And we've got our IB high up here at the overnight high. I'll just leave that alone. All right, she's still pushing down. She says, maybe not. Maybe we don't go over the trend line again. She's rejecting the re-entry back into the trend line. If she rejects and she wants to go lower, we still have the overnight low set here at 18,935. Still another level that she could go to if she doesn't want this. All right, she's taking out that 5-minute IB low. All right, see if we get this pop. So far, it looks like she's building a base down here. It looks like she might be building a base here at the 19,000. Just being patient here, guys, and waiting for the right setup. Looks like the bulls may be trying to reclaim the price action. It's still too early to tell. Yeah. Still very difficult to tell here. Yeah, watch the tap of the VWAP here, followed by another move back down to the 19,000 region to sweep one more time. Unless she just goes and rips faces off right now to the upside, we could see her move up to the 160 level quickly. And then after that, we could see the daily open hit again, possibly for higher prices. But at the moment right now, let's just worry about where she is, trying to tap the VWAP and stay above the trend line. Yeah, so it looks like we just confirmed a green candle after the bearish absorption. So I'm going to try to put in here a limit buy here. I'm going to try to put a limit buy here to see if they sweep one more time. We're gonna try this and then we'll scale into it. Yeah, we're going to see if it comes back down one more time. Retest this area. We'll give her 50 points. 988, 988, 19, 988, we'll call it 38. Okay, yeah, we'll see if we can set that up there. See if that area will hold. Be worth a shot. Still a bullish day, so I'm thinking this could be a good possibility of a long entry. We have X Instagram, we just don't have TikTok. Gotcha. I might come to US this year by December. India is not trading friendly. Are you going to move here? You moving to the US or you just coming to visit? If you want to go somewhere that's trader friendly, go to Portugal. No short-term taxes. Puerto Rico is also really good. If you're going to become a long-term. I mean, even if you go to, because I think you're really close to Dubai, but I heard there's a lot of there's a lot of racism in Dubai towards Indian people, so I can understand why you may not want to go there. Yeah, but trader friendly, U.S. I wouldn't say. I mean, more trader friendly than probably where you are. All right, she's moving higher. She's moving higher. Oh, she's going to come and tap us. Yeah, we might have to try one. We might have to try one anyway. She's tapping the VWAP. Let's see if she gets a push down here. She is tapping the VWAP and she's getting aggressive. She could end up moving higher. All right, she's getting a move down now. Strength here. I see strength. I'm just gonna one here and see if we can average into it. Let's see if bulls can continue this move higher. If not, it's going to be a nasty little spill. Let's see if the bulls are still in this. She's trying to get back above VWAP and she's having a hard time. She ends up closing our candle red here. She may not want to go any higher. She could be giving up, but that VWAP was a lot of sell pressure there. Now we're under the trend line again. This looks like it will dump more. Yeah, it could definitely dump more. Creator Andy, yeah, it looks like it definitely could dump more. I saw some real bullish delta showing up here, but that VWAP looks like it's too much to contend with at the moment. She's still trying. She's still trying. Bulls might get overpowered here. If they can't hold this trend line, then it's going to be a bad day for the bulls in the morning, at least. But they're still trying. They're still trying to hold it up. A lot of volume in this candle. Currently, right now, a lot of volume in this candle. One second, guys. Wild price action here. She's all over the place. Now she's pushing back higher. Just to mess with everybody. Just to mess with everybody. The daily opens at 240, huh? Yeah, I think we're good there. Let's see what she does, guys. Margin call? I don't know what you mean, creator Andy. Margin call what? This is an eval. This is an eval I'm trading. I'm not trading a live account at the moment. I'll trade a live account a little bit later. What's up, Def God? I wish I brought Webull earlier. You like it? I've been using Webull for a long time, since the pandemic, for just to be able to purchase regular stock. But they opened up futures last year, and I've been loving their futures program. Stock up 19. Oh, you mean Webull is Webull publicly traded? I didn't know Webull was publicly traded. I know Robinhood is. There's a battle here at the trend line. There's a definite battle here. We'll see who's in charge. Is it the Bulls? Is it the Bears? Will we ever find out? Back up VWAP. Webull is a stock, huh? I just tried to be funny about your smart. It's a margin call. I'm funny about your smartphone call. Yeah, that was the mark. Yeah, that was Webull was calling just now, telling me I got margin called. No, that was my dad. My dad. So my parents are elderly, so I moved them back to Florida. They were retired. I moved them back to well, at first I moved them back to Jersey. When I was in Jersey, when the pandemic hit, because I didn't want them being in Guatemala during the pandemic, because it was really dangerous. So I moved them back to Jersey, and then I decided to move to Florida. So I brought them to Florida with me. So I have a house with an in-law suite, and they stay in the in-law suite on the rear of the house. And they made chicharrones. I don't know if you guys know what chicharrones are, but they're fried pork bellies. And Guatemalan people, we eat them a lot for like breakfast and stuff. With breakfast, it's like bacon basically. It's like fried bacon, but like big chunks. And they just made some, but I was like, I already had breakfast, man. I'll have some later. If you guys have never had chicharrones, which is basically chunky bacon, man, it's the best thing. It's the best thing, guys. Oh, man, she's flying now. She's flying. She's flying. Can we get our first TP of the day? Can we do it? Can we get our first TP? Can we do it, baby? I don't know if we will. Go ahead and take some risk off here. Man, she's ripping. She's ripping. Come on, baby, rip some more. There's no turning back now, baby. No turning back now. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory, baby. Is she gonna go? Who knows? What do you call a body with no body and no nose, guys? What do you call a body with no body and no nose? You guys know this one. All right, come on, baby, rip it. Rip it real good, baby. Very nice move here to the upside. Marubozo. I have no idea. No, but the answer is nobody knows. Nobody knows, baby. All right, she's coming back. Baby, don't come back. Just act right for once in your life, NQ. Act right for once in your life. Oh, man. She bounced on the 21 here. Just saw the worst moment in our history, the landing of a Blue Origin all-woman crew, including Bezos' girl and Katy Perry. Are you serious? That's crazy. Because Katy Perry, didn't she sing that song, I Kissed a Girl? It must have been pretty nuts up there. Especially with Jeff Bezos' girl, because I heard she gets open. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know Jeff Bezos' girl. Oh, man. I take that back. Jeff Bezos might cancel my Amazon Prime subscription. I take it back, Jeff. I didn't mean that. I mean, she's a nice lady. Yeah, I mean, she's having a hard time here. She's having a real hard time here. Almost feels like last night with no follow through. Feels like last night, guys. No follow through at all. Let's see if this was possibly a golden pocket area. Was it a golden pocket where we just went to? Yeah, right to the golden pocket. Yikes. Yep. Right to that golden pocket. Yep. All right, we're going to just close this one out probably and re-enter this trade later. We're up $3. We'll enter this trade again later. The goal of the account is to play it smart and not over risk. So since we didn't get that follow through, it is what it is. These we made $3.78. Let's see if she ends up catching a second bounce. There's a good chance she could just lose it all. Starting to show a little bit of a bounce here, but that could be a fake out bounce. This could be a fake out bounce. We'll see. That was a nasty rejection, though. We weren't even close to the daily open. If I see the setup again, we'll take it, but I did not want to find out the hard way that I was wrong. So we'll be patient for the next try. Yeah, rule of the day, take profits when you're in profits. Even if you don't hit your TP, just take profits. If she's having a hard time getting past a certain level, like we did at 160, we called that 160 level earlier too. If she's having a hard time getting through, just take the damn profits. I'm talking to myself, by the way. Yeah, amazing chop. Amazing chop. How sweet the sound. All right. We have a little bit of a trend line forming right now. Let's see if it gets broken. Let's see if she gets broken. What's up, Captain? How you doing, man? Good to have you here. Good to have you, brother. All right, look. She's bouncing again. She's trying. After that manipulation move down. We're gonna try her again here. A small stop loss here. If you were given 2K live account, how would you trade it? Essentially, TopStep 50K prop firm offering always 2K account. How would I trade it? With micros, and I would scale in. It's a bullish feeling Monday. Good morning, everyone. What's up, Quarterly Pokey? Good morning to you, my friend. All right, guys, let's see if we can get to 50 likes. We'll do that 50K eval giveaway. Slow Monday, I'm going to be extra patient today, Captain. Yeah, good idea, man. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All right, we're chopping the VWAP pretty good here. We're chopping this VWAP good and plenty. Let's see if we can get that muscle back in. Hit that daily open again. Lata says no trend yet. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say what she may want. Tough price action here. Tough price action. You almost want to think that the long is a given here, but it is not. It's making you work for it. And we could get stopped out here. If we get stopped out here, more than likely it's going to try to bounce from the 18,993 level where we had that low earlier. And that's what it looks like it wants to do. Yeah. Yeah, I might cut her short. I'm gonna cut her short here, guys. We'll circle back. We will circle back. May not be a pump day after all, or a pump morning, I should say. Yeah, right now sellers are absorbing the buy pressure. Let's see if it stays that way. Take this out of the way. No problem, Ramona. Take care of what you got to do, brother. I'll let you know if we need anything. All right, guys. Let's see what is happening here. Sellers absorbing buyers at the moment. Edgar Gonzalez, welcome. I didn't even see you. When did you pop up into the channel? This guy slid in here without saying anything. Welcome, Edgar. Welcome to the channel, brother. All right, so looking quite bearish here at the moment. Quite bearish. This is getting kind of serious here. Yeah, this dump is getting kind of serious. Is she gonna hold this level? Sellers are getting kind of aggressive here at this level. We'll see. What's up, Zad? You're in buys? Good, man. Good call. The market looks kind of bullish. Thank you, bro. I just found your YouTube channel. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. Seems like we've been getting a lot of more recommendations from YouTube. We've been pretty consistent here in trying to be on every day. Last night we did a killer stream. We had 1,500 views last night. That was a killer stream. So we'll be on every Sunday for the open. Yeah, that was really good. This market chop is kind of wild here. She's looking bullish, but we don't know yet. Sellers were present just a moment ago. Now who knows? Tough to be in longs or shorts right now. Although the bulls look a little stronger right now at the moment. Structure looks pretty solid here for the bulls. You just never know with them. You just never know with this market. Yeah, pretty wild price action here. This is a definite fight to the death here, bulls and bears. Yeah, I was on last night, Mike Clay, but I had a company. Great to see the viewership growing. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a definite game changer. Last night's stream was a game changer. 1,500 yesterday, ND only 25 today. Is crazy. YouTube is YouTubing. Yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe. Well, we have 100 views right now. We just have 25 viewers concurrently, but we have 100 views already, which is not bad. The market's been open for about an hour. So if we can get anything over 200 views, which is like our normal viewership during the New York session, I call that a win. You know, Rome wasn't built in a day, man. So we have to be grateful for whatever viewership we get. Not too much competition on Sunday nights, so I also attribute it to a little bit of that. During the week, there's a ton of people doing live streams. So we're not really sure if it had something to do with that, but I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, a lot of chop right now. Market doesn't know what direction it wants to head in, but she's looking bullish. She's looking kind of bullish. Yikes. Hard to say. So you're counting views, not retaining viewers? Makes sense?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Not you, Siri. Everything matters, not just views. I mean, yeah, concurrent viewers matter too. What really matters the most out of all of the metrics on YouTube is the average watch length. So the longer you guys stay on, so for instance, if you guys are busy and you can't pay attention, it would mean a lot to the channel if you could just leave it in the background, leave it on in the background. Even if you're not trading, it would help the channel tremendously. All right, so this is quite the market here we're having, guys. Quite the market. It's insane. We just got the most volatile chop. We got a lot of chop here. Exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, thank you, creator Andy. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. What the chop is going on, guys? So much chop. If we do break up higher here, then I'm definitely gonna go long. Definitely move. If we break higher here, I'm gonna go long. Because then that'll give me a really good place to put my stop. Yeah, if we end up closing this next 12-minute candle green, I will be looking for a long. Yeah. Super Chop Fest 2025. Wow. Unreal. She cannot make up her mind for the life of her. Bulls and bears, bulls and bears. fight to the death here. It's a fight to the death. Yeah, they're trying to protect this 100 level. It's a definite fight to the death. You still long, quarterly poke? That's what's up, man. At least you got conviction. Good for you, man. Yeah, it looks like she's going to rip it higher. She's going higher. Check out the 30-minute. See what's up with the 30-minute. Oh yeah, power, strength. Wow. Yeah, bulls are taking over here. Just made a higher high. They're crazy. If this candle closes green, then we know, well, at least I know what direction I'm going to be taking this in. Yeah, we were long earlier. We got stopped out at break even, but, or actually we lost a couple bucks, I think, on the last long attempt. What's up, Gain Weight? Came by, hit the like button. Thank you. Appreciate that. 5460 was your fill. Good, man. You're still long on your ES. Huge challenge is trading the 1 second. Who trades the 1 second? You're crazy, Laughter. You're a sick individual. Yeah, this thing's ripping. She's ripping. And she made up her mind. And now she'll go to the daily open, right? We got a few minutes left in here, so we'll see. She's moving higher. You saw a streamer scalping 5 handles on NQ? You mean just taking 5 points at a time? Huge challenge is trading the ones. Yo, they're trading 5 points at a time? I mean, that's, I don't know. I've never tried that. I mean, unless I'm trying to pass a combine or something, but yeah, I don't know if that'll work for, I don't know if that'll work for me. I saw a streamer trading 5 contracts with on evals and funded accounts with a $2,000 drawdown. That was insane. Or even more, 7 sometimes. Yeah. I don't think that's for this market. Maybe the Biden market, but not this market. Let's see if she gets rejected here. I don't think so though. She looks mighty strong. So far, I'm looking at this level here to hold. I'm thinking this level here could hold. Still waiting about 5 minutes for this green candle to confirm green. If it confirms green, then I'm going to be going long. If it does not confirm green, then I will possibly entertain a short again if it closes red. I'll probably get my live account involved at that point too. We'll see. Trading the 1 second is like trading a TopStep combine. Explain. How does that make sense? How is that like trading a 1 second like trading a TopStep combine? We got 4 minutes to confirm this green candle. The reason why I'm looking for confirmation of this green candle, guys, is because this doji candle here was a bearish absorption candle, which means that bears might have tired themselves out here trying to push this price action down. Now it looks like the bulls have stepped in, and the bulls are pushing this thing up pretty hard. So for me, I always like to wait for the next candle to close to confirm the direction. Because if we end up losing this candle as well, then that actually means that the bears are still alive. They're still in this. We do have that target to the upside here at the daily open at 240, I think. 220. Yeah, 220. Got 3 minutes left. Yeah, we'll wait. This greatly improves our odds, increases our odds here for knowing the direction of the market if we wait for this to confirm. Easy to blow accounts. The only consistency I see in trading is blowing accounts. Yeah, that's for sure. Rarely do I come across profitable traders. Yeah, and I'm speaking for myself too. Laughter. It's a very hard thing to trade and be consistently profitable. Very hard. That's what I'm working on this year. This consistency, man. That's consistency and patience, self-discipline. Those are the names of the game, man. That's how you get to $1 million payouts. Can you believe that guy Jade Cat, man? He's about to break the record. I think he's going to hit like a $3 million payout with TopStep. I mean, with Apex. Sorry. Yeah, it's pretty wild. That is pretty wild indeed. Let me check on the 30. Let me check on the 1 hour real quick. Okay. Still confirming everything bullish. Everything looks bullish. 15-minute 1, 2, 3. Yeah, everything still looks solid, man. Yeah, Jade Cap. Yeah, this guy named Jade Cap, no Asian dude. He said he's been trading for about 11 years. He came from the Forex world. I follow him on X, but he's about to break the record with a $3 million payout. He's been trading his accounts for, I think, the minimum, I think 48 days, 49 days now. I think he's about to take a huge payout. They might not even challenge him because he's got a pretty big following on YouTube and X. So I don't think they're going to challenge him. Yeah, we got 1 minute left in this candle to confirm. $20 seconds left. right, she confirmed green. All right, we're gonna buy one and we're gonna scale into this trade. And our stop's gonna be at 1950. Yeah, we'll stop there, 1937. What's up, Biblical? See if we can add another one at 120. 120 is right there. All right. See if we can take a TP there. Daily open hit. We'll see. See if we can get this. It's an attempt, right? Stay green. Green, green. Biblical, yeah, you're savage, brother. Congratulations on the payout you got confirmed. What's up, everyone? Says Pray Boy McCoy. And bro, are you on a treadmill? Yeah, man, I'm on a what's this called? A walking pod? Walking pod, something like that. Whatever it's called. What's up, Banks? Yeah, I'm on a walking pad. Let me show you what it is. I have a link for it down in the bottom. A lot of the traders that trade here have actually started walking while trading, and model is not included, by the way, guys. So yeah, I walk about 3 hours to 5 hours a day, and I do this little dance like this lady here. I do the little dance too. Burns a lot of calories, man. I think I've dropped about, like, not that I needed to drop a lot of weight, but I think I've dropped about like 5 or 7 pounds since I've been walking instead of just trading. Walking and trading, because you can do both. And Biblical actually does it. He said he burns like 2,000 calories a day. It's $100. Yeah, it's $100. The link for it is down below in the description if you need it. I think it's a $10 coupon. Laughter says I trade off my couch with a bag of Doritos. I used to do push-ups and squats in between trades. So you don't need a treadmill to stay healthy while you trade. You definitely don't. I love Project X. I don't know about you guys. What's my Twitter? It's the same thing. It's Smooth Trader. You should be able to find me. It's the same logo everywhere. Yeah, you guys got to stay healthy, man. Because as traders, if you're sitting all day, man, that's the worst thing you could do for your body. So even if you do sit while you're trading, make sure to get some exercise somewhere throughout the day. You don't have to be like me, all crazy about it and walk and then go to the gym afterwards. You can do whatever works for you. But yeah, sitting 3, 5, 6 hours a day, guys, no bueno. That's no bueno for you. We were not intended to be sitting all day. Most of us are men, and men are hunter-gatherers. Hunter-gatherers. That's fun to say. So we should not be sitting all day. 24 likes, guys. We're halfway there to giving away another eval and draining my pockets for evals. You guys are savages, man. This is the money I need to feed my family. You guys are taking it for evals. How dare you? No, I'm just kidding, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. Really do. I guess that's the only way fitting that we could give back to you guys for sticking it out with us. So I got a streaming, well, not a streaming service. I got a service I used to use many years ago when we used to do a lot of editing for the real estate company, and it has like 11 million sound tracks, 11 million songs in there. A library. So I'm putting together a playlist that we'll be able to have on that I'm not gonna get copyright strikes for. Even yesterday, when I had the music in the background, I had the music in the kitchen, and I'm in my office, and I still got warnings from the music in the background. YouTube is insane. YouTube is something else. Yeah, what a move here. This is the same way the market was trading last night. No follow through. This is the same way it was trading last night. Insane. My wife's upset that she missed AOC, And Bernie's big rally? Really? Your wife's a liberal? I wonder if this will continue nationwide. Yo, your wife likes AOC and Bernie? Tell me that's not so. Tell me that's not so, bro. All right, she's pushing here. She's pushing, baby. She's giving us some cushion for the pushing. Oh, really, laughter? Oh man. Mo says I like the stream religion and politics. Yo, dude, she likes AOC, man. Ah, dude, those are some fighting words up in my house. And then Bernie on top of that? I don't know, man. Did she go to like Berkeley or something for college? AOC, no doubt, the new ugly white both have faces only a mother can love. I mean, AOC is not, she's not bad looking, but just her energy is just disgusting. AOC got a body. That's the only thing. Yeah, I think she was, I think she gets down, man. I think AOC gets down with some of the other Congress people. I've seen her talk to a couple of the guys, and she looks like she flirts really hard. Your sister and brother went to Berkeley, so I don't want to like offend you or anything, but did you lose them too? Did you lose them to the woke mind virus, or are they free thinkers? I hope they didn't get brainwashed. Oh, her sister and brother. Ooh, her sister. I thought you meant your sister and brother. Oh, her sister and brother. No wonder she likes AOC and Bernie. Yeah, they just teach kids to be Marxist there, man. Berkeley isn't all woke mind. It's a small group. Oh, it is? Okay. Yeah, I just heard that a lot of this nonsense. Even back in the 70s, right? A lot of the hippies came out of Berkeley. Nothing has changed. Her sister hasn't talked to me since 2016. Oh, what a year, right? What happened in 2016 did she stop talking to you? Did you make a bad decision? Did you vote for the wrong guy? Another obnoxious complainer, AOC. That's a good one, Mo. That's a good one. Yeah, we lost a couple viewers here after we started talking about AOC. That's hilarious. There might be some AOC fans in the house. All right, we might get this little pull back here, back into the 21, I'm thinking. So that's why I have another one that I would add here. It would be a pretty nasty stop if we do get hit, though. But I have a pretty good feeling about this move higher. Oh, wow, man. She doesn't want you to have freedom of choice? You know, it seems like every liberal wants to have freedom of choice, but you can't. Do you drive? You should buy a Tesla, Laughter. Laughter, you should rent a Tesla from Turo and pull up to with a. You should rent a Cybertruck from Turo and put a MAGA flag on your truck. To the next family get together. Freedom of choice, but for their choice. Yeah, that's what it kind of seems like. Yeah, we're losing people by the second here. No more talking bad about liberals, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We love liberals. We love liberals. No, I truly do. I mean, like, I don't. I don't care what people decide, you know, as long as you can decide. If people want to be Dems, liberals, that's up to you, man. I mean, I have a family. I think about the future of my children, and Dems were not doing a great job administering this country, so I think we have a chance now. But I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that, baby. Yeah, we had a steep drop off there as soon as we started talking about AOC. Wow. The chop fest continues, guys. We're probably going to do a grind, slow grind up. Just like always. We might get our second entry tapped into here. All right, let's see if we can get this. Yeah, what a mixed bag here. Just missed our second second entry. She just missed us, man. Should we add anyway? She just missed us. We'll be patient. We'll be patient. Just leave it as is. We just trying the. I'm gonna try here. We're going to take this one on our live account too. And let's see, we have it at 230. We'll do this one at 220. All right. Hopefully we can get a nice little pumperoo here. Oh, strange, it didn't set up. Oh, that's why. It's up here. 200's up here. Huh. You guys think we go there? I think we might. Yeah, I'm gonna take it there. All right, so we put a long on our live too. I'm starting to see some really good bullish momentum, but if I'm wrong on my long, I'll lose $100 on my live account. If we're right though, we'll hit nice. All right, so far so bueno here. We're at a 230 TP here on our what's that called? On our eval. She's been chilling here for a while, man. It's about time that she make a move. They want to TopStep TV and are now running back to you, Poppy. Good choice on their part. What are we talking about? Laughter. Yeah, man. Let's see if we can get this pop here, guys, into the 230 region. We'll be able to TP on our live and TP on our eval here. Let's see if she'll do it. All signs point to bullish, but you never know. You just never know with the NQ and what she's going to do. Your viewership is coming back? Oh, yeah, thank you. No, I appreciate that, Laughter. I think it was a lot to do with our stream from last night. And we're going to be more consistent on dropping content aside from the lives. And I think that helps the algorithm, too. We get more eyeballs, more subs, and the viewership comes back. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, welcome to all the new viewers, too, by the way. If I haven't said what's up to you guys because you just joined, my apologies. I'm in this trade right now, and I didn't get any notifications. But if you are new, say what's up in the chat, even if you're one of those ninja viewers who just stays in the background. I used to be one of those. But just say what's up if you're new here. We'd love to get to know you guys. Just let us know your name and how long you've been trading. Or you don't even have to say your name, your handle's fine. How long you've been trading. Or if you're brand new at this, there's no shame in that. If you're just getting started. Yeah, his moves are a lot more muted now, guys. We might have to step up our entries to maybe the 2 to 3 micros instead of adding in. Might as well just start with a bigger position. Yeah. All right, baby, push this. Let's see if we can push past 200. She got rejected off 200 initially, but now I think she's like, nah, man, hold my beer. Is Nasdaq going to say, hold my beer? Come on, Nasdaq. Is someone going to hold your beer, baby? Let's go. Let's go, Nasdaq. Yeah, I can't. We just got missed on that second entry. It would have been nice to get. Yeah, they're battling here at 200. They're battling. If the bulls pull this off, it's going to be a nice pop to the upside. What's up, Corey? What's up, everyone new here? Watched last night and now watching during the week or during work. Cool, man. Appreciate you, Corey. How long you been trading, man? Yeah, last night was a big boost to the channel. Definitely those Monday nights are underserved. So we're gonna keep it up. So she's having a hard time here at 200. She's having a hard time at 200. It's never too late if you just believe. Push this sucker, baby. Yeah, we're about to tap 200 soon. Yeah, the price action is back to normal now. Publizi, if you're in the house. I know you were waiting to trade your accounts. These margin levels should be back to normal because the ATRs right now are quite muted. Let me look at the 3-minute ATR right now. It is at 42, which is that's a lot better than 242. I mean, not that it's better, but it's not as wild because we had some wild action. You're very new. Started with Forex and I switched over to futures about a month ago. Cool, man. Yeah, a lot of people have been making that switch. I came from the crypto world and switched over to futures. It's just a lot better. Now, we just tapped equal highs here and she's missing that 200 level. She's missing that 200 level, which is not good. See if we can get a second wind here. Will she get a second wind? Will she get a second wind, or will she just say, you know what, screw you guys, I'm out of here? tried crypto real quick and realized it wasn't for me. Yeah, I didn't try it real quick. I tried it for a good 2 years and I found out it wasn't for me. No, not that it wasn't for me. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't really ready. I didn't know enough. I just knew enough to be dangerous. I say a lot of times. I just knew enough to be dangerous. Might still get that second entry. Might still get that second entry. Wow, what a drop here. Let's see if she'll catch her second win here. Well, it looks like we're about to get our second entry. Almost. Oh, she missed our second entry again. Whoa, man. Whoa, man, that is crazy. Yeah, I don't think she'll miss it this time. I think she'll get it. She wants to tap that VWAP again, I think. She's trying to shake us out. Yeah, I mean, oh, she got her second entry in, okay. So if we get stopped out here, that'll be 393. It's gonna cost us a penny or two. Yeah, but if we could take a TP though, the TP will be nice. I think she'll do it. How am I liking the decent weather Florida gave us over the weekend? Are you in Florida too, Corey? Oh my God, yesterday was beautiful, man. Yesterday was gorgeous. The whole week has been gorgeous. Today's gonna be a little hot. Yesterday I played basketball and for like 4 hours I took the top off the Jeep. I got a little sunburn on my face from having the top down all day. Took my parents food shopping yesterday and caught a lot of sun while we were out there. Yeah, this market is slow and grindy. Be very careful, guys. Slow and grindy. You gotta be in it for the long haul here. Wow. Not looking too bueno. What is she gonna do? What's she gonna do when Big Papa come for you? I don't know. Interesting. Interesting trade here. Yeah, it seems like she wants to go higher, but she's just taking way too long. She is clowning. 30-minute, starting to look a little bearish if we confirm that. It's a new candle though. It's not looking great. She's not looking great. She's not looking great. She's looking quite ugly right now. Let's see what she does here at the VWAP. Prairie Boy McCoy says, NC, North Carolina here, and I say all the time how I want to move down to Florida for the winter, for the weather. Yeah, maybe during the winter, but during the summer, man, it gets brutally hot here. Very hot. So you may like it when it's winter time or springtime, but summers is for a different breed. It rains a lot, but I'd rather deal with the rain and colder weather. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. The humidity, it's humid. Yeah, it was humid in Jersey when I lived in Jersey too. Humidity is just a part of being in the States. You'll get humidity unless you're like in like Nevada or something, where it's just dry, or like where LAFTA is, it's just dry heat. I don't think anything's worse than the heat I felt in Houston, Texas. In the summer in Houston, Texas, it's like 120 degrees, but it's like an oven hot. You feel like you're in an oven. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced that, but it's pretty bad. What makes me short? I thought I'm long, dude. I'm not short. Just asking what you saw and if should be worried. No, I'm not short. I'm long. I'm about to get wrecked though. Which I'm about to get wrecked here. My stop loss is in a good place, so if I get stopped here, it's because this market is about to poop the bed. And we're going to have to really kind of do some analysis, reanalysis. All right. She just pierced the VWAP just a little bit. Let's see if she regains her strength. She's got 8 minutes to confirm this candle. If she confirms red, it's going to be party. Lights out for the bears. For the bulls. I trade off the 12-minute candle, so that's why I say I got 8 minutes left in this candle. So whenever you hear me say that, it's because I'm waiting for my candle to close and confirm. Oh. Travel out when in summer, and yes. You're correct. Feels like an oven. Yeah, it's like an oven, man. I thought you were lifted. Q little lower. My bad. No, we're good. We're still long. I still think this market is trending bullish. If I'm wrong and we break trend, then we're probably gonna go and fill that gap. The market may say, you know what? I was gonna make you guys think I was gonna hit the daily open. I was gonna make you guys think I was gonna be bullish, but I was just kidding. Right now, she's got 7 minutes left to confirm to see if she was just kidding. And that's going to be a cruel joke that she played on us. Or me, at least. That's going to be a cruel joke. Don't be cruel, baby. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. I'm with you, NQ. Don't be cruel, baby. We're going to have to start thinking about taking profits when we're in profits, man, because we get in profits every time, but this market has been just not following through at all. And this is not looking great. Not looking great. So there'll be a lot of people going short right now. So that's a possible That's a possible good thing for me, because if the market sees too many people going short, it will go the opposite direction. But she is just losing it right now. She is pooping the bed, guys. She is pooping the bed, and she's coming for my stop. It's gonna be a nasty stop, man. Yeah, we'll get stopped out here and on our live account if she comes back to this area here, to this 35. We'll see. It looks like it wants to retest 1921. Yeah, man. Looks like she wants to come for my stop specifically, she said. She said, I want this guy's stop. Not just any stop, I want his stop. I want his stop. I like the way his stop looks. I'm mounted on my wall. She's going to take my stop and mount it on her wall and be like, I got his stop again. I got it, baby. Trophy stop. It looks like it wants 1921. Yeah, it probably does. All right, we have 4 minutes left in this candle, and we are about to get wrecked here. Live in 4K here, HD. I'll zoom in for you guys so you can see the stop in real time. And just remember, it's not just here; it's on my live account too. So if she catches her strength here, which I'm hoping she does, because that's why I put my stop there. Then we'll be all right. But if not, then we're cooked. If not, then we're cookity cooked. And I don't want to be cookity cooked. Nathaniel says, I don't think like that, bro. The market is not out to get you. It's the market makers now. They're watching the stream after last night. I just saw, who is this guy? We're going to go hit stops. We can't have him winning on stream like this. He's going to teach everybody how to make money, and then he's going to put us out of business. I blame the market makers. I blame the good old market makers who are just up to no good here. So you're saying there's a chance. Let's see. She might respect it. She might. She may not. Let's see if she'll respect that level. We're hoping she will. Yeah, she's got the ability to rip this to the upside pretty quickly. Question is, will she? We have got 2 minutes left on the 12-minute candle to turn this thing green. And if we don't turn it green, then I might have to get out. It says, Prayborn McCoy says, it does feel like that sometimes. Yeah, the market is just out to get you. Who is this guy with 1,500 views on Sunday preparing for market open? We must get his stop. It's too big. Yeah, I'm a whale. I'm gonna put Patrick Whelan out of business. See, the thing with Patrick is he's got a deal with the market makers. He's like, all right, I won't show them all my trades, I promise. Just let me live, man. Let me get some winning trades off. All right, so there's a chance here, guys, that we could get this move higher. There's a chance here. She may have respected this level. There's a good chance. There's a possibility. We'll see. We might also get cooked. Might also get cooked. See if the bulls got what it takes here, guys. Are you in shorts? Yeah, if I wasn't in longs, I'd be looking at shorts too. I gotta let it play out. Because if I don't let it play out and it ends up going in my favor, I'm gonna end up freaking tilting. So I gotta let it just play out. What I should have done is taken profits when I was in profits, but what are you gonna do? You know, you can't win them all. We'll see if the bulls step in here though, man. It would be typical NQ for her to come down this much and then just rip it to the upside. It would be typical NQ to do that. So we'll see. Yeah, it looks like she's coming back for our stops here. Terrible price action. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible price action. What are you doing, baby? Don't do that. You know you want to go higher. You know you want to go higher. You don't want my stop loss. It's no good for you. Yeah, I'm cooked. Cooked with a capital C. Cookity cooked, cooked. Yep. I know what you're doing here. Coming to get my stop so you can run up 500 points to the upside. Add 3 more minis at 1902? Nah, I think I'll pass. I think I'm gonna pass. I'll just let her take me out. I'll let her do her dirty deeds here. She's a dirtball. She is a dirtball. Yeah, we're going to move this market much lower, it looks like. Yeah, we got stopped out of our live account and our eval. What do you think of that? Yeah, she's dirty, guys. Yeah, she is super dirty. She couldn't even go back up to the daily open. Not even a daily open. I had it under the daily open, but you can't win them all. You cannot win them all. Her popping at 1921 is probably what she will do, but there's no way to tell just yet. We'll wait here. Yeah, she got me, man. She got me. She got me. We gotta be patient and wait for the next setup. Redeem ourselves. This market moving slow today, man. Slow, slow, slow. Yeah, she's a dirty one. There's a good chance she could pop from a 921, 19,000 area. There's a chance. Let's look at the 30 here. I think the 30 is also a bearish candle here. How about the 1 hour? I think this is going to be purple. No. 12. One hour. She's so dirty. All right. Yeah, so far we've got that move down here to about 1918. I think that's where she's made it. And she said, screw your stop loss. She said, screw your stop loss, boy. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to work on, if they go in our favor, they go. Take profits no matter where they are. And move to break even once we're in good profits. I could have sworn this area was going to get defended, man. I really thought the VWAP was going to hold. I thought that this was going to hold. Nothing held. Nothing held. So, needless to say now, I don't really believe her. All I know now is that if we get a pop back into this zone, screw her, man. This, for me, is going to be a shorting opportunity if we get back in here. Which we could. We could get a retest of this area. Or we could just drop down to infinity now, to 0. Prairie Boy is also waiting for next setup. All right, let's see if we can find something in here. Super choppy. I think we're probably not going to get any real volatility until after 12 o'clock. Because I believe we got some Fed speakers talking today. Yeah, 12 o'clock we start to get Barkin speaking, then Whaler, then Harker. So market might be just waiting for that. Whoever called out that 21, man, that was a good call. Nathaniel, I think it was. Nathaniel, good call on the 21. Trump speaks at 2. Oh man, we're gonna have some wild action later. I won't be here for that, but we're gonna have some wild action. From now to then, I don't know. From now to then, we could get a melt off. Really would like to see a pop back into this level though. Rally higher at 2, yes, please. Says quarterly poke. Yeah, quarterly, you were long too? Yeah. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts so good. No, it sucks to get stopped out, guys, but it could be worse. It could be one of those never-ending DCA type of traders, and that doesn't end well. I'd rather just take my loss and come back. You can't win every single trade. Okay. Right now she's looking kind of stronger. There's always a good chance she could pop back into that that area of 150. This 150 area. Maybe even go to 200, but I think there's going to be a lot of sell pressure in here if she does break higher. Quarterly poke still in this thing long. You got good conviction, man. I like that. I like that you got conviction. Right now, the ES is still kind of looking the same. Yeah, this is very much like last night. No follow through, kind of stopping halfway, not giving you the full move. Very hard to trade a market like that. Very hard to trade. Stopping and reversing in the middle of nowhere. Like, very hard to trade that kind of market. One second, guys. All right, guys. All right. Sitting here patient. The ideal trade for me right now at the moment would be one of these. I like to see a possible move back in here with a flush. That would be my number one option, if I can catch that. Second option would be if I start seeing some bullish absorption here, and then we take the long to the upside and take profits up here. I like that too. Was that NQ calling you? No, it wasn't NQ. What's up, Apash? Apash? How you doing, man? Also, do you stream evenings, openings like last night? I will. What's up, Green Papaya? How you doing, brother? Pray Boy, I will stream it from Wednesday and Thursday. I'll do it, but I can't do it every day because I have my daughters. Some evenings, usually from Monday to Wednesday. I always have Monday to Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday evening, I always have my daughters. Sometimes on Friday evenings. So I can't do it every day, but I will do every Sunday because Sundays seem to be that was killer. So tonight I probably won't, unless, you know what, I put the girls to bed and I can probably jump on for an hour afterwards. I could do something like that if you guys are okay with an hour. I could do something like that. But on the nights that I don't have them, I'll start at the open. Oh yeah, you're at the airport. Where are you heading to, brother? Where are you headed to? You going somewhere better than Hawaii? I doubt that very highly, man. What's better than Hawaii? Thank you guys for the love, man. Appreciate all the emojis on the right hand side here. If you guys already gave the stream a like, if you give them these emojis, it helps the algorithm even better to get discovered. We've had 31 likes. If we get to 50, we'll do that 50K eval giveaway. Remember that. All right, we're flushing now. We're flushing. Yeah. That move back up is probably a pipe dream right now. No, heading home. Was out here for business. Oh, you were somewhere else? What's up, Caravano? We're doing good, man. Just a little bit down on our eval, a little bit down on our live account. Yesterday was 1920. Yeah. Yeah, I know. This is really bad. This is really bad. This price action here, I wish I would have been able to catch this move. That would have been much better. I tried to catch this move here after the pump. Tried to catch this move, but she did not. I thought it was going to be an easy move into the daily open. Look at the size of this engulfing candle. And then she just gave us this little topper here and then bang, roll over. So, not very good. Not very good. Yeah, Nathaniel, that's why I didn't want to do that 21 DCA, man, because this absorption candle is really strong. This next candle is very strong, so looks like she may want to go down. She may want to go down and close that gap, maybe even, or you know, maybe yesterday's low, or maybe double tap here, one or the other. She'll do something. Adding more shorts on your NQ. Good job, Captain. What's up, Tilt? I lived all over this country. Every place gets old after a while. I don't care how nice it is. Novelty wears off. You're 100% right about that. 100% right about that, man. Yeah, we might start doing live streams while my wife's away. So it looks like I'll probably do them in the evenings. I'll jump on for an hour the nights I have my girls after I put them to bed, and then I will I'll do a longer session the nights I don't have them. Yeah, that was a nice push, man. It was a very nice push. Lessons learned here. Lessons learned big time. Big time lessons learned. So it is what it is. Bad. I caught a bad little. I don't know if it was a bad entry. I didn't take profits and I didn't move to break even, which is fine. Next time we will. I was just so overly confident. I gotta stop with that overconfidence. I was just so overly confident of this level. I was just so overly confident of this level here. Let me show you. This level right here. I was so overly confident because sellers tried to take control here and buyers blew them up, ripped their faces off. So I was very confident of this level. As you can see right now, it didn't even give it a fight. It didn't even fight it at this level. It just went right through. So much for my confidence there. We were in profits. We should have probably taken in hindsight, or at least moved to break even. Instead, we lost $400 on that move. We could have always re-entered it, but instead we lost the trade. Lesson learned. I'm just talking out loud, guys. I know hindsight trader is 2020, but the hindsight trader never loses a trade. Is my stream lagging? I don't know. It's on the low latency. Low latency. If you want, refresh your screen. Sometimes people say that. Now I see a good short at 18,800, says Caravano. A good short till 18,800. Wow, what a move down. FPS stutter. Adding more shorts again. Beautiful, man. Captain's crushing it right now. That was the right trade. Yeah, that was the right trade. Unfortunately, I was on the wrong end of it. Nasty, nasty move there. Is it possible she might be going down for that, she might be going down for that close of that gap. What just happened here? Yeah, I don't know what just happened there. I got like taken out of the stream. We lost like, I think something just happened to YouTube. We lost like a third, we lost like 2/3 of our viewers. So you guys are still there? Hopefully you guys are still there. What happened to our camera too? Camera seemed to have moved on us. All right. Now we're back. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, I think something happened with YouTube. I had to refresh too. Yeah, because my stream health is excellent, so I don't know what's going on. You're still on the bench, brother? They still got you benched? That sucks. That sure sucks. All right, we just hit the overnight low. We just hit that overnight low, and she's bouncing from there. She's giving us a little bounce from that overnight low. Nice bounce there. Yeah, it happened again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Yeah, it is glitching. I see it on my end too. She is glitching. Can you guys check out another stream? Maybe go to TopStep or something and check out their stream and see if there is a similar glitch going on. Not everybody at the same time though. I'm gonna check them out right now and see if there's a glitch. Is there something going on with TopStep? Is it YouTube? Yeah, I seem to be fine. It's just me, huh? Yeah, it just seems like it's me. Oh, let's hope it doesn't happen again. I think we're okay right now. It's glitching? Yeah, I'm watching myself right now. I'm trying to see if it stays glitching. Yeah, I don't think it's pausing right now, though. I think we're okay right now. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this thing. Yeah, it is glitching, huh? Yeah, it sucks. I don't know. Let me see if I can restart my stream. Give me 1 second, guys. Don't go anywhere. Let me see if I can restart it. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Okay. Hopefully this works out. Am I still glitchy? Ah, man, what is going on? Yeah, we dropped like all of our viewers right now with this stupid glitch. All right. We'll do our best here, guys. We'll do our best. I just restarted OBS. My stream health says it's excellent on YouTube. So, whatever. Yeah, they don't like my politics, man. They don't like me. All right, so we'll see. All right, so she did get the bounce here from the overnight low. Back to trading here. We did get the bounce from the overnight low. Let's see if we can keep going. Right now, it's too soon to tell. Too soon to tell for me. Okay, we did get a nice big spike to the downside here. I would say in about, if we confirm this spike to the downside within the next 3 candles, this could be a nice move higher. If we don't confirm it, then we're cooked to the downside. Yeah, she might go ahead and put in start putting in higher highs here. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, a lot of people here are probably praying for this drop into the yesterday's or Friday's high at 18,880, or she might even close that gap. So let's see what she ends up doing here. Discord link not working. Could you try posting it in the chat? Yeah, I'll try it again. Up over to 302 micros. Beautiful after. Yeah, I think we're freaking frozen again. Copy. That Discord link doesn't work? Left, Armana just posted it. I'm gonna copy his and use that one. Nothing's working today, huh? All right, I just pinned a new one. Let's see if that one works for you. Now we're getting this move back down here. Getting this move back down. Testing the 920s. She's testing the 920s. Let's see where she goes next. Let me check the higher time frames and see what she's telling us here. Oh, yeah, that was horrible. That was a nasty drop. Yeah, looks like she's going to keep going. She's going to keep going. She might test here yesterday's high, Friday's high at 18,880. Could be, could be. Oof, absorption, man, even on a 4-hour. Man, if that 4-hour closes like that, that's not good. All right, good, man. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, there's no catching a break here for the bulls. I haven't entered any longs. To be honest with you, I was waiting for an opportunity to go short, but like I said, that may have may have come and gone. This was such a clean move here too. Not even one pullback. Not even one little pullback. But then I get into a trade and it chops forever. It does one of these crazy psycho moves. Yeah, next time we take our payout, our profits. Oh, you closed all your positions, Captain? Nice, man. I hope you're in nice juicy profits, brother. Hope you're in the juiciest of the profits. All right, we're about to tap Friday's high here at 18,880. Super bearish. Yeah, everything looks really bad. Pray boy McCoy, what do you need permission for? I see your message on Discord. Yeah, 456 points on NQ. Beautiful, brother. That's a nice run you got there. Good run. Our eval needs some of that love. Prayboy McCoy, you need to pick a role. Yeah, Armana's gonna help you out with that right now. Target practice Friday lows. Yeah. What a nice short that would have been. Unfortunately, I was in the long. I would have definitely went for that short. Whatever. It happens. It happens. No, I got no reason to think longs just yet. She's trying to create some kind of a base, but she ain't there yet. The 12-minute still on my other chart is still absorbing buy pressure. If we end up getting a green candle on the 12 after this one, it could mean that you could try to reverse from here. She's still pushing and trying this level here, the Friday high. She keeps trying it. Publicity right now, I think the best deal on an eval is with Bulenox. If you want to get in there cheap, I think you can get it for just about 40 bucks. But if you want the cheapest deal altogether, all around, I think it's going to be Tradeify, because that's 90 bucks for a eval already with the what's the name built in, with the activation fee built in. Because with Bulenox, if you pass, you'll have to pay $148 to activate it. So pick your poison, either 40 bucks up front with a $150 activation fee, or 90 bucks up front with no activation fee. So it's kind of the two options I think are the best ones on the market. All right, she's still pushing hard here. She is still pushing it. She's dipping under Friday's high. Make sure you're around for 50 likes. Puglisi, you might end up winning the eval. Wow, she's pushing hard here. Guys, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to go hit the restroom. She's still at it, man. Ooh, man, she's dumping hard. Wow. Sheesh. So now the 15-minute IB low has become resistance, as I see, on the smaller time frames. Yikes, man. She's doing the bulls dirty right now. Up 800 on 2 micros. Laughter, you about to retire on 2 micros. You about to retire, brother. Yeah, let's see. The next target, we'll be trying to close that that gap here, which he looks so close to doing now anyway. 18,808. 18,808. This is Friday's close. This is Friday's Globex close, and this is Friday's New York session close down here. So they're both pretty close to each other. Wild. She went right for it, guys. She went right for it. Laughter, you taking profits there? Yeah, if I would have went short, that would have been my target here too. Yesterday's high, Friday's high, and this area here. These would have been my targets. There'll be some profit taking once we get here, so expect a little pop. There'll be some definite profit taken there. Well, we're about to close it. Yeah, you crushed it, Laughter. You take profits yet? Yeah, let's give Laughter some love here. Good job, my boy. I be getting my payouts the same hour from them. Yeah, you guys should check out our Discord, man. We're getting a lot of new traders in there. The community is growing fast. Check out Armanda's message, Puglisi. You're waiting on my call from the market makers? Oh, man. Okay. Well, I'll be honest with you. If, let's see, look at the delta real quick. The delta still looks pretty ugly. If we get another spike in the delta, maybe make it to this level here, 721 area, 720s, 730s in here. I think that might be that probably would be like my last. That would probably be my last case scenario there. Like if I was in the short, I'd probably take profits here if I was still holding, because we're closing it now. We're closing that gap as we speak. But I still don't see the spike here in the delta. We had this one. We had 1, 2. Sometimes on the third candle after the spike, when you see this, sometimes on the third candle after the big spike, you start to get a move up. So we've got this one, and then we got 1, 2, 3. If the third one might give you the move back up. So that's the only thing I'd be careful with. But if it's still going to stay bearish, then I'd say if we don't get a green candle, that I'd probably stay in this trade. Yeah, there's a lot of sell pressure right now. A lot. Yeah, I haven't even attempted a long since we lost our stop loss. But she is pushing hard, boys. What could be some possible targets to see me want to go to? Let's check out the 1 hour. This might be a whole purple candle by now. Let's see. Nah, she's still there. Yeah, she's nasty. All right, we got this other trend line here to look at now. Look at this, laughter. 720s lines up perfectly. 720s line up perfectly right there. That also lines up with the 382. It lines up perfectly with the 382. 382 a lot of times is a bounce area. So I would definitely be looking at this area right now. See what happens there. If we spill over from there, my next target would be down in this area right here. This would be my next target. And if we lose that, then we've got a 5% limit down here. So we'll see. She's giving us that bearish absorption candle at the moment. If the next candle ends up closing green, then there's a good chance that the market could reverse. Right now, we're just keeping our eyes on this 12-minute candle to see if it'll confirm red and continue its move down. At the moment, no. One, two, three. She might go and retry this 920 area if she goes higher right now. Took the 800 pesos, okay. Wick of the rejection. Gotcha. Smaller time frames are showing a little bit of strength. We'll see if she can break out through the trend line, though. That's the question. I think she definitely wants to go and try this level. I really do. I think she wants to go try this level. But we'll see. She might just want to close and then go back higher. Yeah, a lot less stress with micros, dude. A lot less. And you can still make pretty savage money because you hold them longer. You end up holding them longer. You don't get as scared. Micros are a good, it's a good way to scale in too. Because if you're wrong on one micro, you don't lose all that much, but you could scale into it. Yeah, we could end up seeing a pop. The thing about this level is it's such an obvious level. The gap close is such an obvious level. And a lot of people are probably getting long here. And the market knows that. So since you're getting long, it's going to want to rip your face off. Oh. And bring it down even further. So that's why I'm eyeing up that 18,720 level. Great job, Captain. Captain killed it, man. You're up 200% on your trade, man. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Lock in them wins, man. Lock in them gains. There's nothing wrong with taking profits early. I should have actually done the same thing on my trades today. We would have been green on the day. Believe it or not, I actually entered short again on this move. Yeah, it's a little bit of a degen play, but I think she still has another. There's so many people probably going long right now that I think she's going to continue going lower. 18,882. See. Could be wrong, but yeah, I'm on my eval, Captain. Yeah, it's a good support level there at 720, so we'll see if we can get a move down to 748. Because I'm sure there is a lot of people trying to go long here. And it looks to me like she is setting up a lot of bull traps. But if I'm wrong, we'll lose 126 bucks here on this opportunity. Or make 175 to the downside. Chip away at it. I just see her going down further. And maybe I was too early to the move. She might be confirming bullish here. We will see. We will see. Took a short for 30 points. Good job, Brave Boy McCoy. Good job, man. Let's see if we can join you in taking a W today. Just a small little W. You ain't asking for much. Yeah, she's looking kind of bullish here. Maybe we should rethink this move. Got no problem switching my bias to long here if we get stopped out and confirm. Only taking a few small jabs today. My setup is not showing up itself as much. Yeah, I know, man. My setup actually showed up perfectly, but I was in a stupid long, so I missed the short because of it. Sometimes a trade that you're waiting for, you end up not taking because you're in the wrong trade. And that's why I said bias, you can change bias. It's okay. Just read the chart. Because the market will do a lot of something that it's not supposed to do. So it can long from the lowest possible point, or it could short from the highest possible point. So even though you have a bias, the market can move against you quite a bit. And you still could be right at the end of the day. She's still looking kind of bullish here. Still looking kind of bullish. I'm looking at these. I'm looking at this delta on the smaller time frames, and she's gonna start confirming some pretty bullish delta soon. I may want to cut her out early if she does do that. She does. Got about a minute left before it confirms the 6-minute candle. Ooh, what was that? My Project X just had a spasm. Maybe she knows I'm about to get stopped out. She's trying to warn me. She's trying to warn me. She said, get out now. Get out while you can. The longs are looking good. Yeah, the longs are looking pretty good, to be honest. But we'll see. We will see. Looks like longs are coming in. Five-minute candle closing bullish. Yeah, I know, man. The 6 minutes, got 18 seconds left and it looks like it's about to rip. One, two, three. Yeah, and I know there's a lot of people going long here, so the market's going to try to fake those people out. But she could just reverse up 100 points, 200 points. Who knows? But with that nice juicy target underneath us, it's kind of hard to pass it up. Especially after she put in a bull trap. To me, it looked like a bull trap. I could be completely wrong. It's still chopping here. Yeah, 5-minute candle is bullish. There's a good chance that she could still make it down. Good chance you could still go to that 740s, possibly 720s. Best trade today was the bounce off the 5-minute opening range as I look at today's price action. Yeah, man, could be. Yeah, the drop might be coming. The drop might be coming. As we know, a lot of people are trying this long here. Market knows that. Yeah, Prayboy says, let's get this drop, baby. Yeah, maybe we will, maybe we won't. Only one way to find out. I think once we get that drop, then I think I really got to start looking at possible longs if we start seeing some strength. Yeah, we got a lot of likes here. We got 38 likes, guys. You guys have a very good chance of getting to that 50 eval. I mean, 50 likes for the 50K eval giveaway. We only need 12 more likes. So if you haven't liked it, go ahead and do so now. It'll increase your chances. I'm just chilling and waiting here. I think we can get a nice little drop here. We could get a bounce. We could get an initial bounce at 807 again. Because we technically haven't closed the gap. I think we just, to be honest with you, I think we might have just missed the gap. Let me see the gap. No, actually we did. We closed the gap. Yeah. Yeah, she's doing some wild action right now. She's a wild and crazy girl. Let's see if we can get her to come down to 740s. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right. Take the TP, baby. Take the TP. Take it. Take it, baby. We know what you're after. We know you're after 720. Laughter was too scared to hold on for you, but I'm not, baby. All right, we're not going to play the same game as last time. We'll go ahead and move her to break even here. And we'll get one. We actually got two on here. All right, cool. We took that. We're only down 353 on the day. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let me update my stats here. funded. Yeah, we're actually down on that. Well, actually, does last night count as today's session too? I would say no, because this is a new stream. My live P&L, I'm down like $300 on that one trade. I think I'm down 340 on it. I'm down 348. I gotta get that one up. I'm gonna take one more trade with that one, and hopefully that brings it back up. Yeah. Target another sell stop. Oh yeah, more profit. Yeah, that one was more an intuition trade than it was a technical setup. Just because I know there was a lot of people going long at the gap. And what does the market do? It likes to wreck the most amount of people. So obviously it will do that. It will do that. So now I like what I'm seeing a lot better. Possibly get a reversal coming in soon. I'm gonna wait for some bullish absorption, and then we could talk about possibly going up. If she wants to go up, she may want to keep going down. She may say, screw it, man, we're just gonna do this the right way and just come down and retest this area. Let's look at the 30-minute. I think I saw something really nasty on the 30-minute. Yeah, well, yeah, obviously saw that. Yeah, she could be targeting this area next. If this doesn't have enough support, she could be targeting that area next. The VIX is still climbing. Thanks, Captain. Appreciate you guys. The VIX is still climbing. Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't have the proper screen on. Let me take a quick look at the VIX. Gold is, I think gold is probably dropping still. Gold is still low on the day. Let me take a quick look at the VIX. VIX is climbing up to 32. Yeah, this could be a pretty bearish day if the VIX keeps going the way it is. It might drop though. Right now we're getting a little bit of a weakness on the VIX. A little bit of weakness. But nothing crazy yet. Price actions move back higher. What did she come to? She came to 736. Pretty close. Yeah, let's see if she breaks through. I'm gonna zoom in a bit. Let's see if she breaks through. This could end up being a dead cat bounce. Hold on, guys. I got a message back from Bulenox. I gotta talk to them about the evals. think I'm just gonna order 5 just to have them ready. I just spoke to Bulenox here. Bulenox is gonna give me some accounts to give away. Not give them to me, but I gotta pay for them. I think I'm just gonna get a 5-pack. Because you guys are liking the stream like crazy, man. You got 39 likes already? Come on, guys. If we get to 50 likes, you know what that means, right? I'm sure you guys know what that means. If you guys are watching on Twitch or on X, you guys can be included as well. You just have to go into our Discord. Once we hit 50 likes, you should come over to the YouTube and give us a like to help out too. But you can continue watching on Twitch if you like. But I would tell you, come over, it'll help your odds. Just jump on YouTube and like the stream and go back to what's this called? Twitch if you like that better. We barely get any viewers on Twitch. Twitch is a really hard platform to break into. So I'm not sure if we even have... I think we have 1 person watching on. It might be me. Sometimes we get 10 views on Twitch, but Twitch is not our cup of tea. Sometimes on X we have a few viewers. Let me go to X. Profile. On X we have we had 22 views, but 1 person watching now. It's all good. 41 likes, we're almost there. 9 more likes and you guys get yourselves an eval. Alright, this area here is going to be a little tough to get past. This could be an opportunity to short again if the market doesn't break through here. Yesterday's high, or that when I say yesterday, I mean Friday's high. If this area doesn't if this area shows some resistance here and we get rejected from it, could be an area that the market's gonna turn away from. Still got this area up here too that I liked for a short. Yeah, the volatility is falling off a cliff right now. Let's check out the ES. What is the ES up to? ES is doing a little pump. So is the YM. And let's take a look at the NQ. Yeah, she's looking kind of bullish. What you gonna do here, girl? I think there's a good chance this could bring us back up to VWAP. Good action, though. Good action. Good action we've got going on here. Now the volume's kicking in. See bulls are stepping into this move now. We just tapped the EMA on the 3-minute. See if we get some resistance there. Welcome to Perry Dahlia. I didn't see you subscribe there, bud, but welcome. Welcome, Perry. I think we added like 100 new subs yesterday, guys. That was amazing. Just added another 10 this morning. It's crazy. Thank you guys for joining the community for sure. All right, you see this bright green candle on the screen right now? That means that the market is really liking this move. Really liking this move. She thoroughly broke out beyond the trend line. What I'd like to see is her come back into it, retest, for a possible higher move then. So I will be playing a long move off a retest. Back up to maybe VWAP. That candle alone was probably like 100 points, right? 139. Guys, we got like 40 minutes before I'm going to have to go. So let's see if we get those likes in. Get you guys that eval. Yeah, nice power move here. Yeah, that was the nail in the coffin candle. That last red one we got here. Very nice. Don't think it's impossible for her not to top out here. She could go right back down. That's why I'm waiting for confirmation here. Let's take a look at the 30 real quick. What's up with the 30? Does it look like a good area to bounce? Don't know. I'm thinking she may still want more downside. Oof, 4 hour looks bad, man. 4 hour looks really bad. We stay vigilant here. Let's see what the market wants to do. How you guys holding up out there? You guys take some profits today? Hopefully you guys did. Market's still turning bullish. Still pushing for high. 807 might be a good target here for an entry long if you guys are thinking longs. 805, 807. And so that looks like where the volume started to kick into the upside. I'm still waiting for a signal here. I'm going to wait for a long entry signal. I'm going to see this real quick. It's hard to say. Yeah, she's having a hard time there, guys. She really is. Yesterday's high, Friday's high. She's getting rejected from it. She's also getting rejected from the 21 EMA on the 3-minute. So it'll be interesting to see what she does here. I mean, I like the move to the upside, I do. But I'm waiting for an entry for it, if there's going to be one. Let's go ahead and walk a little more. Let's see what's going on otherwise. Is there something going on in financial juice? Oh, we got those Fed speakers talking now, don't we? Let me see if the Fed speakers are saying anything important. Trump said at 12/11 said that pharmaceutical tariffs is not too distant future. So we could have some pharmaceutical tariffs. Wow, I don't know if that's good or bad. The New York Fed just said the share of households seeing a worse financial situation is the highest since October 2023. Yeah, so I don't think the economy is doing that good, man. I don't think it's doing that good. We're starting to get some absorption to the downside here. Market may want to continue downward. That's why I have not entered any longs here, because I still think this market could be faking us out. One thing I will tell you is that the market loves to manipulate these trend lines. So a lot of times it comes to the trend line. What it'll do is it'll come to the trend line and break under the trend line just to then come back up. That's like one of its signature moves. Signature, for sure. We'll see. Yeah, if you caught that long, hope you took profits. I would have taken profits at yesterday's high. Oh, some wild action going on right now. We got some news. Let's see what's going on. Do we have anything interesting? Oh, wow. Yeah, my 6-minute chart here, I'm seeing that the market is absorbing buyers and it's not looking too strong. Here, the middle here is our 6-minute. See, they have a purple candle developing in here. That means that buyers are being absorbed by the sellers. If this candle ends up turning red, or next candle is red, that could be a pretty bearish indication here that the market may want even lower. If it goes green, then it's probably a positive move. What's up, Weeks? How you doing, brother? Are you walking on a treadmill? Yeah, man. I'm walking on a treadmill. I think you're the second person to ask me today. I usually walk on a treadmill while I trade. I walk on a walking pod. I think it's called a walking pod or walking pad. This one right here. A lot of the traders that have been in this channel for a while have gotten one. I think Biblical trades on one. He said he burns like 2,000 calories a day while walking and trading. He does it quicker than I do. I walk on it pretty slow so I can, not look like I'm taking a literal marathon while I'm trading. But it's really cool, man. It's like $100. The link for it is down below in the description if you are interested in getting one, because I need to stay active, man. Like I was telling you guys earlier, it's the worst thing you could do is sit on your ass all day long while you're trading. That's really bad for your health. Seriously bad for your health. All right, looks like the market is doing a little better right now. She may be wanting to hold this level at 807. Remember, I told you that 807 level might be a place to get long if you believe in the longs for this move. Could be holding. All right, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, she's pushing. She's pushing. That level could be getting respected. That level might be getting respected. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna try this 807 stop. Where's the VWAP at? 19,000. All right, so we're gonna try this setup here. I'm starting to see the setup build on the smaller time frames, the 3 and the 6. I'm starting to see it now also on the 12. We'll see if we can get this move to the upside here. And this might be the last trade of the day for me on my eval. It's not a bad, not a bad entry. Not bad, not great. Looks pretty good. All right. I'm trying to see if I can get on this trade on my live account too. This trade looks okay. This trade looks all right. Let's see if she gives us a massive pump here. That'll be funny if she does. I think we can bring this thing up to 1915. I'll go right about there. Yeah, we'll try that. It seems like a good setup. All right, she's giving us a nice little pump here. Let's see if she'll actually have what it takes this time instead of messing around. Let's see if she'll do it. See if she'll give us a nice little push above the 920s first. Can you give us a push above 920? Anybody take this long? Is anybody taking this long? Anybody? I don't know. She might still fold, obviously. She might still fold. might actually add one in here. Limit by 1 right there. We'll give it a proper shot. Slim Trady. Nice. Good name, man. I just took a short off the equal highs. How cool, man. 2 wins, 2 losses so far for Puglisi on his paper account. 400 tick win and 130 tick loss. That's great, man. You're 270 ticks in profits. What's up, Mike? Yeah, paper trade closed 80%. Nice, man. Yeah. This is the trade setup I'm looking at right now. Hopefully we can get in on this trade with our live account too. I do have a order set at 8.25 on my live account. I'm out, but took long from 805 to 880. Good job, man. I think this move is going to go much higher. 8 more likes and we could do a 50K eval giveaway, guys. Unless you guys don't like 50K evals. I add if we close above 11.45. 5-minute closed. Okay. Nice little possible long. The VIX right now is moving down. She might catch a break here at the VWAP though. Yeah, VIX is looking pretty properly stuck right now at this VWAP. Seems like it wants to move higher. Yeah, we're just going to be patient. We could get our second entry in and our first entry in our live pretty soon. The entry's at 8.25. Pretty much both. If we get in on this long on our live account, we'll just leave it and go to the gym with it on. We got 45 likes, guys. You guys are so close to a 50K eval giveaway. It'd be a shame for you guys not to get there. We got 46, 4 more. It'd be a shame. You know what? Just to save some time, why don't you guys head over to our Discord? The link is in the chat. Go over to our Discord. Go to the giveaway channel. And hit, I think it's going to hit the button that says apply or submit. What does it say? It says enter. Yeah, it says enter. So go over there. Armana's going to set up a bot. Armana, are you there? Can you set up the bot again, brother? If you can set up the bot. Once you set up the bot, let me know if you're there. Let me just message you. All right, he's going to set up the bot. If we can get to 50 likes, then we'll do the giveaway. If not, then we'll have to wait till next time. All right, market's moving pretty nicely right now. Oh, congratulations, Supa. Good job, man. Take care, Mike. Good to see you on here, brother. We only need 3 more. We only need 3 more. So close, but yet so far. By 1 o'clock, I do have to split though, guys. So hopefully we can do it before then. $48 likes. Have I ever been paid out? The only time I've been paid out was TopStep. I've been trading prop firms now since I opened the channel. So it's been about 6 months. So I'm not a big payout guy. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm trying to find my consistency. I've gotten close to a lot of payouts, but I have like that. I'm not clutch in the final seconds like Jordan was. I get pretty nervous towards the end and I make some dumb mistakes. So I sabotage myself. I tend to sabotage myself is what I'm saying. So yeah, great growth. I had this channel a couple years ago when I used to do crypto technical analysis on Bitcoin and Ethereum, and I gave it a rest for a couple years, and I reignited it 6 months ago for futures trading. But thank you, I appreciate it. We've had some pretty good growth. Plus YouTube is in your head. Yeah, I mean we've been lucky that we haven't had too many trolls on here, and any trolls we have had, we've taken care of. But we've been really lucky that people have not really been that difficult. Yeah. Yeah, it felt good to take my first payout with TopStep, even though it was small. It's like a $500 payout. It just made it feel real. It made it feel like it's real. Like I can take more money out of my live account right now than I ever took out from prop firms because it's my live account. There's no rules. I can do whatever I want. So there's more money in there than when I started with, and I can take that out whenever. But that doesn't count. I mean, it doesn't count as a prop firm payout. Yeah. She's moving here. I think she might go. She might give it a go here. You took your first payout last week, $1,200. Felt like $1 million, man. Yeah, I could imagine some trading. We're at 49 likes, guys. One more like, and we'll do that 50K eval giveaway right on time, too. I'm the one reminding you guys that come on, give it a like so you guys can get your 50K eval. That thing could turn into $1,200 like some trading. At the very 500 like me. Oh, by the way, guys, Bulenox does have 75% off right now with the code Smooth Trader. I know there aren't too many deals floating around right now with the evals, but you can get one for $40, a 50K. You can pass in one day. Or Tradeify has a real good deal too, $90 for their 50K growth, 1 day pass, and you don't have an activation fee. So if you're a more seasoned trader and you can pass evals on the first try or second try, I think the Tradeify mode might be a little bit better. Use code Smooth Trader there also. But on the Bulenox, if you're just getting started and you don't want to spend too much on an eval, you kind of have skin in the game, then try the 50K on Bulenox, I would say. Let's see if she blows through this level here, guys. It looks like she wants to. Yeah, it looks like she wants to go from this level. We'll see. Anything can happen. She is the NQ. She is the nasty Nasdaq. We got the 50 likes. Good job. What's up, Angelo? What platform am I using? This is Project X, but I also use TradingView. TradingView is what I chart on, and then we trade on whatever platform the prop firm may have. I'm just keeping you guys in the loop here on my trade, so I'm keeping it over on Project X. looking pretty strong. She still hasn't broken through, but she's looking pretty strong. She might give us another move down first. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, she looks like she's about to pop, but that means that she could also drop first. She might be trying to get a lot of people to be bullish here, and she might actually come back down to 807. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. She's trying to get over to 21 here. Don't forget to join the 50K eval giveaway. Yeah, you guys got to go over to the Discord and hit enter into the Discord right over here. Go to our channel that says giveaways. Click enter. Make sure that you have about until 1 o'clock. And we have, I think, how many people have entered so far? I don't even know. Probably not that many. All right, we're getting some equal highs here. Not looking the hottest for the market, but it's something. I don't know, man. Yeah, she's not moving well. She didn't move well last night. She's not moving well today. Yeah, it's just a weird day. We might be coming back down. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see here. Yeah, she might be coming down. She might be coming down to tap my second entry. To be honest with you, I kind of would like to see that. Kind of would really like to see that. Let's see. Give us an opportunity to test the strength of this level. If we come down to enter that second position, I'll also enter on my live account. No one likes to join the giveaway? Nobody. Publizi, make sure you get into that giveaway, man. You've been helping us out so much with the channel, dude. You deserve to enter that. Make sure you're on there. All right, looks like we're about to enter the second position. Let's see what we get here. All right, we're in, and let's see if she actually respects this level or if she's just going to be an extra Karen. Yeah, I know. Oh, you were the second? Oh, okay, good job, Publizi. We might have gotten a very good entry on our live account, or we might have just acted as liquidity for the market. Okay, Brave Boy McCoy joined. All right, cool. All right, you guys are in there like swimwear. If we get this move back up to the upside, we will have turned this account green on the day, on the eval. But this price action has just been really, really ugly, man. So I'm not really in. I wouldn't be surprised if we get stopped out again. I really wouldn't. And we just have to call it a day at that point. It's probably doing this because of all the Fed speakers and then Trump speaking at 2. It's probably just going to be nasty and choppy until then. Yeah, that could have been a bull trap. It could have been a bull trap. The market may want even lower. It's kind of what it's looking like. It's kind of what it's appearing at the moment. Yeah, market is not too bullish. All right, we got about 7 minutes left until we find out who is the winner. All right, we might have a chance here. We might actually have a chance. All right, we're kind of safe now at the moment. Let's see if she'll keep going in our direction. 5 more minutes for the giveaway, guys. 5 more minutes. Amazing stream today, guys. We have almost 400 views, 51 likes. Guys, keep it up, man. We'll keep giving you those evals. Can't find where to enter a giveaway. You got to go into the Discord, bud. And on the left-hand side, I think it's the 7th channel down. It says giveaway or giveaways. Not looking too hot, huh? It's coming back down again. Keep looking, bud. Everybody else was able to find it. Armana, is there something he has to do? Does he have to pick a role first before he could see giveaways? Maybe he has to pick his role. Slim Trading might have to pick his role. All right, looks like this market's coming right back down. We got stopped. Yeah, she's gonna want to go lower. You got to pick your role. That's why you can't see it. All right, we got stopped on our live account too. Yeah, this is a horrible market to trade. Disgusting. You guys got 2 more minutes left. 2 more minutes left. How many people, brother? Hermana, how many people are in the giveaway? Two minutes remaining. You guys make sure you have to be subscribed and notifications on the channel in order for you guys to qualify. Talk to Hermana Slim Trady. You got to pick your role. Everybody else, I think they did already. You could be a lurker, you can be a member, you could be either one. They're both free. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Of course, she just came to stop me out first. That's incredible. Can you believe that? She just came to stop me out first, and now she ripped it to the upside. Yeah, this ain't right. She came to stop me out, and then she rips it to the upside. That's okay. That's what it is. That's what you would you expect anything else from the NQ? Would you expect anything else? Puglisi. Really, Puglisi? Oh, man. Congratulations, Puglisi. Wow, guys, look at this pump we just got right now. That was so dirty. That was so dirty of the NQ, what she just did. She just came here, swept the liquidity, stopped me out of the trade. She kept going. I should have had a better stop loss. I should have had my stop loss down here. What you gonna do? It happens. It happens. All right. Well, that's it for me, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you being here, and we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be here at 9 a.m. You guys take care and trade safe.